Hey everyone, we're back with some more Ark Nova Arena gameplay. Starting off today, new season in Diamond 1. Last week we had the end of Arena season stream. This week we're back to normal time, starting only one rank away from Elite, so should be able to hit that today. Currently have our settings for ±1, so we'll be able to hit anyone in Elite, Diamond, or Platinum. I don't think there's that many people in Elite yet. I mean, it's only been a week. Yeah, hello everyone that's here. Hello Lucid Dream. Hello Bellmaker. Hello Ratpong. Yeah, I did notice just like 10 minutes before stream started, BGA did crash, so hopefully there's no ongoing problems during the stream. Hello AKA Reject, thank you. Our first opponent's not here. Hello Atar. Let's see how many people are in Elite actually. What's everyone's guesses? Wow, 1900 already. Okay. We're against my wife MSH. Hello Seto. Yeah, well, it seems like Arena's working just fine. I think between the it's a toss up between the two of these, but I think I meant to first pick Pavilion build because it's just more likely that the opponent started with a sponsor. Even though I do rate sunbathing sponsors slightly higher, it's just that Pavilion build is way better than all the other builds, and sunbathing sponsors is equivalent to most of the others. Most of the other sponsors. Basically, no point taking duplicate here. Yeah, both these are not great. I can't imagine we're gonna... No. Okay, this is the map we actually do upgrade associates more often, so... Snapping cards just really does anything. Interesting. Aquatic and specialized species. I mean, declined to start first hill diversity. Very awkward round one, though. Well, I mean, it's not awkward, it's just that we have to break. And our opponent started build over rock water. What? Oh, okay, I guess there was nothing in their opening hand, so probably should have started sunbathing. Definitely keep CK for upside. Maybe Archaeologist. Like, we could actually really use the money early. Just that our action order doesn't really enable it to get played very quickly. There are 4 border spaces, so like it's not terrible. Otherwise, the idea would be Pelican for release upside, but I think it's okay not to keep that because we already have an Australia large animal. Foreign Institute would actually be amazing, but we do not have priority to get that. Okay, we do have priority to get that, apparently. And that could really solve our round one. Our opponent missed with their Reptile University. So now we have ideas of round one upgrade. Got to figure out where we're going to build. Okay, we can build over the... X token is very important to be able to actually play foreign. I think that means the Archaeologist is dead. We also still can't afford the first heal round one, so it's still awkward. Hello, Kjelt. I got the perfect record against Frosting Seal, so you can never play again. Hello, Half Attack. Hello, McBoys. I don't think there's any advantage starting on the on the right side of the map. Yeah, we can probably just clever cards back, I guess. I mean, not that we're really doing that much. True. 5 money. 5 money is actually the good amount. Could have considered it. Probably should have. In fact, I'll probably regret not doing it. That's a juicy looking Cayman that we actually want to play first. Alright, well, I think because now we want to do Cayman as first animal, we're just gonna upgrade sponsors for some more money. That's gonna alleviate our income deficit because we're not playing around one animal. But we can do some funny things like determination assoc into yeah, if I would actually think about it for more than 3 seconds, I'd build over the 5 money. But if we can get the Cayman, then our start's going to be fine anyway. No need to, well, I mean, they could snap it up if they had a Veiled Chameleon. They have 4 cards in hand. I am led to believe that is a small reptile. It's not going to be a pond turtle, grass snake, or slow worm. And if they had a small reptile, if they had 2 reptiles there, they would want to take the Cayman. So I am not going to risk it, even though it's much worse for our action order. And watch as it's some stupid animal just for habitat diversity. Oh, right, species diversity is a thing as well. Well, most likely we're losing both of those races. Can we live, though? What are we discarding here? Nothing good. That's where we contemplate Chaos Pavilion, but I think we can just do another pavilion for some income and maybe a random 3 size up here. So I do want to check what our opponent's rated. 1650 means nothing to me. 560 elo. Oh, yeah, I just saw it on the news, Splendid Duel expansion. I mean, Splendid Duel itself is basically like an expansion, right? Or, I mean, I guess it's a standalone game, but it's funny. I don't particularly feel like playing Diversity for no instant money. I think it does go here. I mean, you could definitely say that we don't actually need the first seal because we're close to a second worker anyway, but I think if we're not keeping the first seal, then its diversity research is a lot worse as well. Yeah, I'll see if there's any way that we can win habitats. Feels like it's not going to be the case. I mean, I'm just assuming that our opponent has species. Seems very likely. probably have to take away this brown bear from them. They can already play it with their raccoon. But it looks like we're going to have a decent timing lined up with ×2 on sponsors. It's good and bad. Losing both races is definitely going to suck. Oh yeah, sorry, we knew about the platypus as well. Losing both races is going to suck. I guess our long-term advantage here is much higher rep and 2 workers. Also got to debate now what we want to take here. Snapping, maybe. I mean, 2 sides are just going to help us connect to these. We don't really need the enclosures. I think we are going to do a cards action next. So we probably don't need the snapping just yet. This is really going to help out. Income sucking a lot. I mean, main goal is also try to get the partners who want 8. Okay, well that also tells us they don't have a sponsor to play, which I guess is not too surprising. Somewhat surprising. That's worth keeping for release upside. I mean, Engineer's never getting played, neither is Shark. We don't even have the animal sounds at the moment. I'm not sure how that's going to fly. Yeah, this is basically it. Our opponent has a lot of income advantage and point advantage and next project advantage. They took 2 size. I mean, maybe I should have actually taken snapping, but wouldn't it be crazy to just go Waza special on large from here? That'd be a little bit too insane, though. I mean, we have 3 large animals, but our income is can't afford that, and we just took 2 size, so stop being stupid. I do need to see if the animal sounds work. I think we'll try again with the animal sounds for game 6. Not made by me, made by the extension. Something like, okay, here's our line. Asia partners who upgrade a SOS. Play Fursil Gariza. Cleverback build. Do Habitats 3 project. Donate to get Partner Zoo. That's our immediate plan. It would be kind of nuts if our opponent had both other species in hand right now. That definitely suggests they have Asia, but they might just also be interested in that monkey. I think getting the Partner Zoo will maybe not even help enough because they already have 1 and 1. They're probably just not going to bother with another upgrade. Fully expect this to be a break 5. Cards 2. What the actual heck is that? It'd be so much easier if we had something like Explorer right now. Still get to do our projects. Hornbill, there you go. Probably just need to take snapping here. It's going to put us down to 1 money, but that's fine. I mean, if they're not breaking 5, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, we probably just want to get some 2-size animals in hand. We can take America's Partners View for Mr. Monkey. We'd break 4 action, but action order is still okay for us. I mean, we can probably just take this clever, get cards out of the way. We have a nice Pilfer and Clever coming up. It's not really helping us for... Well, Species is probably our next project. Might find something better, though. Now he has pretty easy 4 reps. 4 reps. Hello, Zosius, welcome. Native Farm. Eh. Eh. Good for the species. I think probably more interested in like a school tours and sponsorship primates action together with sponsors at 5, if we can. I don't think we have to worry about native farm animals, which is not going to be that good for us. Do we just slam both monkeys and cleverback build into getting second uni? Oh, reptiles. Croc looks nice for the opponent. I mean, Adder looks pretty good for them as well, sadly. Alright, and they get the Joker tile, so yeah, I mean, they're going to max out all the projects. They have 2 cards in hand. I should be tracking what they have better. I guess we're going for like a primate uni. Also, probably do need to build. I mean, actually need to build to cover this spot eventually. Monkey uni summon Big Nose. Would be nice. I don't think it would help us come back, but it would be nice. I think Monkey uni anyway, because we want to play sponsorship primates. They take snapping. I could see them taking native farm or release. Or, sorry, they're going to take Adder. It was hello Tony. It was a bad start. Like, we have pavilion builds, so it's fine like covering this up eventually, but okay, specialized species is just another reason to go primates. Yeah, and they're definitely interested in that croc, aren't they? We probably just actually use our ability here to take it. It's not bad. They can still achieve a lot this round. Just with the amount of money that they have, but they can't get another worker easily unless they're sitting on a talented communicator. So what we need with this cards action is a beautiful project to do. We'll see if they want a Hypno right now. Probably. I don't imagine they have much else to play. Cougar. And Adder? Or are they saving it? Yeah, I mean, if we don't hit a project here, which is not very likely, then yeah, probably Partner Zoo. So, okay, they have one card in hand. They're not even guaranteed to have 4 reptiles, even though I assume that they do. They didn't take the Joker tile, so, I mean, they must, right? And they actually just copy our thing to break. So, I mean, we could just go third Partner Zoo here. Might as well make it Africa for some future discount. I mean, spending our workers is not a massive deal though, because we have a huge worker advantage for the rest of the game. Like we have 4 workers to their 1, so it's not the biggest deal spending it now, but we don't have much else to do. And I assume with the using our sponsors to break, they're just gonna cause the break anyway. They're probably gonna do cards, which means we can cause the break with cards ourselves. Which means maybe I don't want this extra card. Maybe I just actually want to donate 5, but we're also so broke. 37. I mean, if we donate, we can't even afford Mandrill next round, so... Seems like a mistake to just break before doing cards, but what would I know? AI is nearly fully online as well. Oh, yeah, we can't even afford it because we want to build a pavilion over the thing. Probably just want a very quick round here. Mandrill is good for our endgame though. We are building up some nice endgame points. Just take small 2-size animal for them to play. I mean, that's exactly what they want. They have no cards in hand. They want small animals to play. Okay, not bad. Now we have different ideas. I mean, now we still can't go species 4. Bloody hell. Our opponent has basically nothing in hand, though. No cards, nothing. I think we're going to look for a Partner Zoo 2-rep move. Just honestly debating now if we build the petting zoo or not, just to give us species 4 as a project. Probably not worth it. The other consideration is building a 3-size for the lemur, because sunbathing is actually a pretty big deal now. Our opponent just has a ton of money, but I think we just want to get through the round quickly. Something like building a 5-size just to play single bird of paradise sucks. So I think petting zoo is probably the answer, just to play 2 animals. Also, I keep forgetting, but I've been working so hard on getting the end game for our specialized species when we have an adapt one, which is always going to hit something good. Well, okay, I can't do much about that. Bloody hell. Galapagos is going to get the opponent on 52, Project 64, plus whatever second animal they have here. Hopefully none. Our big advantage is just... Yeah, no second... Our bigger advantage is just... Our big advantage is worker advantage right now, so we're going to have to lean into that. That's why playing these cheap animals is good for us. I think we actually want to draw this up to save money. Don't remember if I said hello, but hello Golgov, hello Tabiko. Yeah, honestly, it's still... I don't know if it's close or not. Our endgames are good. Our endgames are better than theirs. We have 4th partnership options, like, immediately. We honestly still might want to just go last partner zoo plus 2 rep here. But I'd love the money. I also like the partner zoo to be able to play stoat plus sheep together. I kind of need the partner zoo and the money. So what we could do is... Oh, they're threatening to break next move. That's fine. Let's do the project for 5 then. Maybe it's actually just better to take 12. I thought we need the money later as well, though. We can't keep missing card draws, can we? Oh. Does it fit? Is it even necessary? Does it actually do anything is the first question. We don't have the Europe release anymore. What the hell happened to Europe release? I guess it died. Yeah, does it actually do anything? We have no projects, so probably no. It fits. We have the money, but we already have our 4th worker. So I'm thinking it's just a bit of a trap here. Like, Mandrill seems a lot better for us. And them breaking for us is nice. We need these breaks. So I think what we're going to keep is just Mandrill, Sheep, Expert. Oh, for God's sake. Out of all the animals I didn't want to see, Rock Python would be tied #1 with like a Boa Constrictor. It's just the perfect 2-size animal that they can play and gives them points. They have very few cards in hand, so they 100% want to play it. That's actually just terrible for us. I guess what we're looking for is a second sponsor to play with Expert on Africa, something like... Okay, they have bigger ideas. That's a crate. That has to be wrong though, right? I mean, they want to build a large aquarium and I guess play it because they have a ton of money, but that still seems crazy. Do you have to take it away? I guess the question is, do we have time to do a cards action? Log ahead really depends what they find with it, but that alone gets them to about 75. Maybe we'll say a bit more for a sponsor that they're going to hit. They still have a reptile release project. We just have no projects. Yeah, it feels like a giant waste of time. I think we just want to go build for Mandrill, play 1-2, do partners 2+2 rep, then maybe a ×2 cards action if we're not. Well, we're not crossing by then, but see if they put out a project for us as well. Slow Worm? I mean, they're going to play Loggerhead and Slow Worm. We're playing these two, which gets us to +15, +21, 81. '87, 90. We're getting to about 90 points in 3 moves. Honestly, it's so... We don't need this. So why would I ever take Adapt? I already have a maxed out in game. Just actually take the rep. We have perfect money for this. Could get Venom though, which means I think Pavilion not worth doing. Yeah, rep is 100 times better for us. We don't need Adapt. Let's see what they have. Oh, baby, they missed everything. Okay. Please don't have anything. Nice. If it's only Slow Worm, they should have played the Slow Worm first. Oh, they're playing Tamarin. Well, that makes sense. They still have Reptile Release projects. I think our best move first is a Source, because this Animal's action is going to give us a Clever. I think we should be taking something like a Zoo School. Seeing as we can't afford to donate, let's actually just draw first. Still not a project. To Reputation. Oh, they want to get closer to federal grants. I mean, they're still really struggling to cross. Also, why the hell haven't we hit Guided School Tours endgame yet? What's up with that? If we cause a break, we really want to get a taper played. In fact, I am somewhat confident they can't end this round. We can't exactly cause the break quickly either. Oh, they take Animal Magnet. Jesus Christ. Maybe they can end this round then. Oh, true. That gives them the taper. That's actually pretty smart. I guess they set up Artist going to end next. Tape. Well, they can play single taper, which gets them to 96. We don't think they have a sponsor. They would have played it with this loggerhead. They can't play Slow Worm to go with it. What else did they just get? Nothing of note. They undo very quickly. Let's ask another question. What good endgame could they have? I guess diverse species would be very good and conservation would be very good. Everything else not so good. Eagle. Okay, Adventure Playground's like the perfect thing to play, but we are... No, we actually have the X tokens to play it with Zoo School. Can probably do that and take the Eagle just in case. Does positioning matter? If we want to play this Adventure Playground, then we're always killing the 5 size anyway, so it shouldn't actually matter. Why is it close? I mean, I don't think they were that far ahead. We know they don't have favorite zoo. Our last action's still getting us to 97, so like our endgame, well, our endgame's probably not good enough, but we'll see. Yeah, another species tag would be very nice. But I mean, if they can't end here, they're just sort of stuck doing nothing, right? Do they have a 4-point animal that costs 1? Also, why are they digging from display? 98? I mean, they're actually just stuck. What are they going to do? Break 5 and build 2 pavilions or something? We could definitely take this breeding program, but we don't have... No, we actually have a clever. So we actually need to take it because we don't have any money left. Or could consider... No, it's sunbathing 2. It's not enough. Just don't worry about it. I think we know that they don't have sponsors, though. Pretty sure we know everything about their hand. Also, what the hell am I talking about? What am I actually doing? Why I not concentrating at all because I just literally tried to play that to do predator management. Yeah, but like I reckon if we just end here, we just win. We can take 2 rep to end. We have foreign plus we just win, right? We just straight up win. Could even do 3rd unit, but doesn't do anything. Should not change anything on the display. We don't want to move anything. Single pavilion, so we do win. They were definitely a bit too eager to break. And we were so dead on money compared to them. I mean, I guess they spent all their money, but We also knew that they just had very few cards in hand, so they weren't that much of a threat to end. And the loggerhead sea turtle was such a crazy move. Yeah, money gained, they were well and truly ahead. Spent way more on animals as well. So where exactly did we win? Some extra points from rep. Some extra points from sponsors, I guess. More cost-efficient animals. That's hard to say when they have a Galapagos. They had more projects as well. Yeah, I'm struggling to see where we won this, to be honest. Because we're just down. So I guess the extra is so things like fourth partner zoo that did give some extra points. You add up things like fourth partner zoo plus some extra rep here, but that really only makes up the difference for losing these projects. I don't really get it. Yeah, true. They definitely should have gone for the Ray. I mean, but they should have just gone for the Python full stop. It's way better two-size animal. It gives like equivalent points to the loggerhead, one less, but doesn't require a build action. It's crazy. Anyway, that's a good start. Not that I would have minded losing. I feel like there's very... I'm actually going to rate it, and it's going to keep asking me to do it. Yeah, very little stress at the start of the season. Opponent just queued into Panda. Nice. Our start was so bad as well. Didn't play around one animal when they played two, including a posturing animal. That's a funny game. Okay, Hollywood Hills. I mean, we're just going to take the best action card here, which is Clever Cards. And Chaos Build is nice as well. Actually, I think this might be the most underrated action card. It's just so crazy if you start with something like an aquarium. If you have like 2 build actions round 1 with an aquarium, your income is actually so insane compared to normal that it's just ridiculous. Our opponent has marketing sponsors. Great. We're first player without a source priority. Landscape Gardener feels like a pretty big bait, but slightly better than normal when you have Chaos Build. I don't think we can justify it. Sunbear should definitely be a keep for later. I wonder if we try to go Preds with a Lion as well. It's probably worth keeping for later too. I don't know what else. Not super excited about a Llama for our Herbivores too. Could be an option though. It is also a different habitat tag. Duke has decent release potential. I think our ideal start would be... Actually, I'm not sure. Would it actually be Predator University? I feel like I'm keeping far too many animals here. I don't think we're justifying Ostrich in either of these projects. Specialized species again. Designer zoo. I mean, we're just going to start building here. I'll go large animals for fun. I think we're going to need some direction from this sponsor that we get. So very hesitant to size as well. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, Duke into large animals too is not that appealing to me. Having said that, I mean, look at the opening display. The oldest is very nice. Our opponent starts with a 4-size overwrap. I guess other positive note is they don't, well, there's nothing to trade on the display. Let's see if they take our university. So they're more likely to start science tier up. Hand size. Sponsor. Oh, it becomes a 5-size. Oh, don't first seal me. God damn it, they have a first seal. They have to, right? They have perfect money in a 5-size enclosure such as rock and water with ignore conditioned animals. Of course, when your opponent gets this card, they start with the first seal. Not like us last game. We have to play it the hard way. We have to upgrade animals, not them, though. That's beautiful. That's actually, like, perfect. Cheetah. Well, I hope so. I guess the hand size does make sense for that. He is hoping it's a cheetah. If it is, we really want to play this expert in Preds before they get it down. What the fuck is this? It's a very awkward hand. It just like has to be animals back because we're actually gonna play a llama, maybe. No, don't play it. Damn it, they were watching. They saw what we got from the university. How dare they? It depends what you mean by safer or not. I think we just have like doing the project in round 2 doesn't really matter to me. It's just we have better long-term plans with the lion as a payoff card, so that's why I'm more interested in getting our predators set up to actually have this as a payoff card. So we very well may do predators 2 next round, seeing as we can, but also don't think it would be crazy to wait for 4 with the lion. They could have done round 1 project. That's very true as well. Their action was actually great for it too. I don't know why they didn't. Maybe they're going for 4 as well. But I think another reason to block them would be that we want them to go to 4 because we have the expert in Preds giving us money. I don't think I'm going to break chicken them for this, no. But if it was a break chicken scenario, we win it 100 times out of 100 because they have 0 money. We actually want to connect to H's, so that would be fine with me. The elephant snap might lead me to believe they have a release. Gonna have to start handing out timeouts soon, I think. Expert in large. They don't trade for spokesperson. I mean, this is just a situation where we don't mind seeing more cards, even though we are discarding some, we're not that attached to our hand. Oh my god. Okay, legitimately, do we actually want to play the Science Institute? Also, see what they do with, see if they... Okay, then. What? That's weird. Why not start by Xing back build? Yeah, this is going straight into the trash. Yeah, do we actually want to play Science Institute? I mean, ideally I'd play it after Spokesperson, but we're not keeping it in our hand. I think on this map, especially, the payoff is worth it, and we are a little bit in like a break chicken scenario, so I think it's worth playing for some speculative upside. If they do break here, that's fine as well. Okay. I'm still stunned as to why they left build here. You know what? I'm going to speculate. I think they are going to grab second university and upgrade build and then use it. 1, 2 definitely gone. How many determinations is too many? I think we probably don't need the eagle. But, okay, with them playing a cheetah, I think we also don't need to put out large animals for them. That should be fine. Maybe I could have considered keeping the capuchin for the primate breeding here. But I don't particularly want to grab America's partners. That'd be like the last one I wanted to grab, I think. Let's definitely take 2 size. We could definitely have a 2 CP worker angle because we want to get some partner zoos. We want to see what we get from this first. I don't hate it, honestly. It'd be okay to get Asia and start getting our partner zoos for Habitats 5. Like, the wall here looks okay. Hollywood Hills is typically not a 2 CP worker map, but I think we have enough reasons, especially getting a playable sponsor that we actually want to play. Good English. There's a second uni. Let's see the build upgrade. Come on, do it. Lion release is pretty bad. I think we can live without a lion release project. What? Not even upgrading build. What the hell then? Here we just want to connect to our last H. Probably just going to pay the extra money and... Yeah, 5 size here should be fine. Play Expert and Herbies next into Asia Partner Zoo. Line is not even... What do you mean the line is not playable? This line is sick. This is the MVP lion. Alright, they can start discarding for 4 size. Sea Turtle Tank. Depending on how much they sell, they can definitely afford this 4 size animal. They also have Expert Enlarged down. Yeah, what the hell is going in there, though? Let's also try to guess that. Wolf? That'd be a very weird second animal. They sold 1 card, so I expect they're holding on to the water playground they just got. The elephant, probably, that they snapped up, and whatever 4th animal they have here. Pretty sure we know their hand. It's not pelican. I mean, okay, it could be a lot of things, so they can ignore conditions. Like, it could be Australian sea lion. I'm pretty sure they can afford that. No, actually, they can't. There's no Australia partners who discount for them. Gotta be a wolf, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I was... Yeah, I knew it! I was thinking muskox, but I'd be like, why? Why would they play a muskox? I knew it. It's good for our expert in pred. It's also a great sign for us because we know their hand and they don't have a 4th predator. What else do we want to achieve this round? We could just play the Sun Bear for no reason. I think we can skip franchise business, most likely. Sun Bear just for the income. Our income is pretty bad right now. It would help a little bit. It's also such a waste. But it'll also get rid of a card from our hand. If we do cards they can break, they almost, I mean, they certainly want to do cards first so they can discard something and play the Water Playground. Alright. Archaeologists I'll definitely play. That's very good here. Things we don't need to clever anything back. Archaeologist is good though. That's going to give us immediate value, placing our 2 size to get 5 money. And they are definitely going to break and play their Water Playgrounds. 100%. Okay, never mind. Now we go Tempo Sunbear. Oh, franchise business? They just built a single kiosk. Why? Just break with cards. Actually, it's annoying if they can't cause the break. And if they want to speed up the game, that's actually good for us. Because we have 2 determinations. We don't mind having build here. Because we actually want to build an enclosure for the eagle later. I mean, those 3 are gone. They have 4 good cards. Perhaps. Spokesperson's got to be like whatever for both of us. Okay, so I think what we're doing first is Australia Partner Zoo. Oh, we got a fight here. They want that Tamarin. Oh, they're also very close to second worker there. In fact, they are going to get it this round. Yeah, unless we get the Wall Lizard, we are not fighting on habitats. Can we get it though? Oh, the problem is we also have to play the Sun Bear before the Lion. Might as well get 4 anyway. We can do 4 this round. We'll just go like build the 4 size, play Sun Bear Lion. I think we can still afford it, right? If we build the 4 size here, get 5 extra money. What they build once? I mean, they're telegraphing so hard they want that. But they need to play their Water Playground first. So I actually think we have a very annoying move here, which is to snap it away. In fact, yeah, what we can do is actually play Sun Bear Lion, do 2 Predators, snap away Tamarin. Then we might actually cook them. Never mind, they just play it. It makes sense. They're going to play their Water Playground over the rep. I just don't know if they're going to break 5 or not while doing it. Probably not now, because now we are threatening the break. Oh, Pelican? No. 2... did I say Predators? I meant 2 Herbivores. We can do 2 Herbies. But now it's kind of... Now it's pointless because we're already losing this race, but... What if we were to be a massive pain in the ass and No, because they just get it anyway. It's whatever. Is there a 5 CP reward we actually want more? I don't think we'd hate extra shift here. I guess we can snap up the Tarsier as a better animal. Not worry about habitats. Yeah, they have a decision to make. Like, if they do break while playing it, we just break before they spend their worker. Expert on... Oh, that's another cute way of doing it. Okay, they can expand that. Oh, they got the dream combo. Far out. How? I guess our next 2 moves are break 5, then play Tarsier, cause the break. We have a nicely timed clever plus... I don't know, maybe 5 more money? We can't break chicken because they don't need to cause the break to get another worker. That's the problem. So it's not a break chicken scenario, it's just that they get a worker this round scenario and we don't. So I think we might as well take the better reward for us. They do take snapping. I mean, it does make sense, given that they just want to feed their marketing sponsors. But I think our position's okay. Oh, they also ignore the ignore conditions. See what they snap, though. Spokes. So they just want more. So we definitely want to take this macaque for later. It's gonna be a very nice double pill for coming up. Actually, they're not that rich. Probably just has to be cards and sponsors. Then if I think about what action we're going to use next, it's going to be cards we have nothing in hand. Taco's a distraction. Macaque seems way, way, way better here. Taco's a distraction because they already have a sponsor to play in spokesperson. They already have a second worker. We have 2 workers and extra shift, so not need for either player. We still just want so much money. Okay, when we actually want to build, though, maybe it is just cards back for now. We want to build our 3 size. Don't need to build. Well, I mean, we have a release. We get back the 4 size. I want to leave the 5 size open. Like, we don't have to put the eagle in there. I mean, I know we don't have to, but nothing wrong with building. That is for the elephant. So this is another reason that they just need a ton of money. And we're also... No, we're even on upgrades. Not even ahead on that. We're just even. Yeah, I mean, it does depend on what they play here. Wait, what? Fur seal. Wow, they do have 4. Jesus. Okay, yeah, we very well might get to pill for this elephant then. It's another reason that communicators is a massive distraction for them. But that's just amazing for them with the double combo as well. That's ridiculous. Freaking Australia combo. We do get 2 cards. Even better if they do a sponsors action right now. Yeah, I mean, we're okay just getting X tokens. Not needed. Exactly, like, Communicator's a massive bait for them. Let's just... They did just get 2 random cards, but I mean, that can be okay as well. I'm not sure that we care too much about rep. I don't really like this action. Well, I'm kind of banking on them breaking 5 and then us just breaking straight after that. Utter garbage. Now it doesn't look very good. Now the game doesn't look very good. So it's sensible them not breaking. We don't have to be scared of the break. We still have projects to do. Also, I really misplayed that because I should have just made that a 4 size. Then at least when we release Mikak, we get a 4 size back for the Eagle. That's such a bad misplay. Yeah, we don't have to be scared of breaking though. Maybe. Maybe we can consider it. Yeah, I think we'd much prefer the larger enclosure back. Wow, straight up partner zoo. Oh, and they take the 3 size. I'm very happy seeing that. Alright, that was my master plan all along. But playing around Designer Zoo. What the hell are you meant to do with this endgame, though? I built one of everything. You really want me to build a large aquarium now to get 2 CP? But specialized species not doing anything for us. Petting zoo. I mean, I'd rather build a large aquarium, but I'm not happy about either of them. Oh, and they get more goddamn pouching. This is also implying that they either have a release or another Australian animal to make that a 5 size. Because we know they... Well, I'm assuming the elephant is one of their cards. Maybe it's not. This game's not going well, though. Last game I felt comfortable. This game, really do not. Eel is the one good thing we have going for us. I guess also a big money advantage. We can't spend it. Workers is whatever. We're even on workers. They don't have 2... they did upgrade build, though. Expansion area. They probably do take it. I think denying medical would be a mistake for them. The expansion area's got to be way better. Someone say slam a large aquarium. And we just got to start off with a card action. There's the goddamn emu. Okay, but as long as we're finding playable animals, it's fine. This delays our build action. We don't need to build. Sea cave. Potential projects. Timing of release. What if we were to play it next move with expansion area? 4+4. It's a lot of X tokens though. He has decent points. At the same time, some like foreign is okay as well. Not as good though. It's giving them money though, which is also super nice. Because they are broke. Four plus four is all of our X tokens. We're getting some back. I mean, if we could make the emu happen, I'd be a little bit more excited. They get a zoo school. They are going to fill map. Stuff. Please don't start disconnecting me, OBS. Unreal, they took the emu. What the actual F? Yeah. I want to see the card drawn from deck stat. They are high rolling into everything. I want to see that stat. We need a big, big barn owl here. That's not even the right enclosure because we might play the pond turtle. Petting zoo, really? I don't expect they're going to break 7, but it's a possibility. Sea Cave is fine to throw out. I guess the thing is, though, they have that saltwater croc as an option. We can do 2 Herbies next. I would like to get it out of our hand, though. This is ridiculous. Oh my word. Count this one as a loss. There is no coming back from this. I could do something about game 1. I can't do anything about this high roll. What the hell? Guarantee you they have a project as well. Right, they have just monkey release. Why am I not interested in that croc at all? God damn it, how do I get it? They're not taking it here, so I think what we do is 2 herbivores into X's. Also kind of wasted. I mean, we can play croc plus what? Oh, eagle for release? Yeah, okay, seems we actually don't need the enclosure back and it's a worse release. Let's just go Sea Cave now. Take the croc. We don't need money. Okay, but croc into eagle release gives us some ideas. We still want to save the eagle for as long as possible. Maybe combo this with grass snake and get build out of the way again. As tempting as it is to try to fill all of our borders, doesn't seem very likely. They take 2 size. Not even necessary at all. Like, they should just be taking 12 money and threatening to end this round, I think. It doesn't even matter because they're so far ahead, but like, they have map full without 2 size. No, I don't see any world where we're going for 5 Herbies. Yeah, actually, why are they not just taking 12 money and playing Elephant? I don't know. Well, they're really saying they have another project. Marabou Scavenge Eagle back. Some funny ideas. I don't want to be boosting sponsors back. I want to be doing second project. I think we have to save Eagle release for last though. That is our finishing move. If we use that early, then we have nothing left. So let's just play stuff from range. Rhino. They did do that single kiosk. I think that move just implies they wanted to keep it though. Here's Foreign Institute. Allows them to take the Rhino. Also allows them to play it this round. And they have 5 Australia projects, so I guess their finish is just Rhino 5 Australia if we don't break here. Oh. Sumatran Tiger plus Eagle. Eagle release. Realistically, if we do 2 herbivores here, does it actually help us? 2 herbies is just 6 points. Let's see. We have to take the tiger. We have to take it. We're gonna have enclosures less, but we're not gonna have money. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think our endgames are looking crash hot either. For God's sake, are you actually goddamn serious? Have to take the koala. It's not as good for us, but it's okay, and we gotta touch this last rock for geologists. Oh my god, Anna gets waved away. Yeah, I mean, the koala's way too good for them. They already have too many in-games. They're also going to map fill. Can't even pouch with koala. Our only endgame is... What? Wait. Are they actually saying they kept medical breakthrough? They're giving us so much time and I cannot punish it. I mean, I know they have elephant, so I guess that means they don't have to play the rhino. They're just going to play elephant plus rock monitor or something. We can still do crappy projects, yeah. Here's the thing, is doing 2 Herbies better for us than just doing a cards action? Like, cards gives us another card to pouch, it's only 2 points. Don't need money just yet. Don't really need worker either. Oh, what if... Okay. We have a... Oh man, it doesn't work out. Stupid, like, 5-size enclosure plus kiosk would cover all the border spaces for 2 extra CP, expansion, and archaeologists. I mean, it's whatever, we get worker last. Let's see if they give us another action. I think double science, they probably either want to... They probably want to map fill, they probably do want to play medical as well, so we might just have a lot of turns coming up. We could potentially play animals twice and do eagle release, but I still don't think it's enough, especially if they're finishing with an elephant. Our endgames are just non-existent. Yeah, we have a crap designer zoo. Feels like it. Yeah, I mean, it feels like they could finish many, many turns ago. They have communicator. They have quite a few conference. I don't know exactly how many pouches. I think at least 3 pouches. Starting off with a cards action. We'll do the same. Maybe... Okay, you know what? I think they want to cause break while playing medical breakthrough and get map fill during break. Does that mean I should not do cards? I don't know if that's what it means, though. I think we just start off with... Oh, we're also running out of enclosures. Well... If they don't have the elephant, they have the rhino, so... Would have been also just really nice to find an animal to pouch there, you know. The odds are like 60%. They're going to play animals and cross during the break. They're going to play like elephant rock monitor, get to 99. And then break 7 to play medical breakthrough and map fill during the break. That's actually a joke. Well, we can bank on that happening, which means we just have a cards action here. I mean, they don't need a project to cross. They're just going to cross during break and do whatever project to finish. I don't know what project. They can also just do animals to finish. Not even playing the rock monitor, so what? They want to map fill and get to 99? Second playable animal. Also second playable animal. Sponsor to play. Another 3 size better. We'll see if we get any more delaying moves. Next move to be does kind of look like Penguin Pool plus Federal Grant. I don't know why they would do any more delaying moves. They do want to cross during break. Oh, they cross before break. Do they actually not realize how it works? They just gave us a comeback mechanism they don't even know. They don't even know. It's still not going to be enough, but it's just funny. They still get map fill and medical break. Like, it's still far too many points. My sound is bad. I have been disconnecting. I really don't know what's wrong with my internet. It's so annoying. But sound seems like it's still going fine. You might just have to refresh. It's as close as we can get with our 1 CPN game against double elephants. Want to thank our opponent for screwing around a ton. 7 projects into like a 20-point loss. That is something. True, we can fill the borders. Is it actually more points? Oh, right, because of designers who... That's cute. It's like a 9-point move, better than our 6-point project move. Like, how? How? I kind of expected they'd research too when they went double science into medical. I mean, just losing Habitat's race. Better, way better sponsors than us. We have project relevant sponsors to give us money, but can't spend our money. Pretty bad animals here. Versus 4 animals played to cross. I guess they played elephant as well. Yeah, I mean, they had 3 big projects. That was also a long one because that was a 35 turner. Long in terms of turns and time. Yeah, wait. Bingo, did I miss writing one? Bingo an hour and a half and only game 2 just finished? Hello, Realizer. Wish everyone greeted me that way. All the greatest hits, now we get to caves. Hollywood Hills in the caves. With more crappy action cards. Build over a quarter is still massive bait on this map. They start with Pavilion Build and X Token of Sos. Damn it. I passed them back a build action which gave him a random card being X Token of Sos. That's my fault. I shouldn't have passed the build action because... Now that was so stupid. They had a chance of starting with a build action. I was passing them a build action as well. Please get me out of this map. I don't even care what rating they are, just get me out of this map. Yeah, ignore animals is very hit or miss. That's the thing. In the last game, I think it actually did 0 for the opponent. But it does have some good upside. Like, they were threatening to play first seal round 1, even though they didn't have it just yet. We're back. I think given it's Hollywood Hills, you have to start with a sponsor action. I think in general, actually, I'd rate Chaos Build maybe the same or slightly one level above it, like one rank above it. Well, I don't think Large Aquarium should be in that challenge. I mean, you just have to do it on Park Restaurant, right? Or unless you're hypnotizing your opponent. You know, actually taking 2 CP Worker, I figured out why I lost last game. Taking 2 CP Worker and then not winning Habitats 5 was so stupid. Having one less upgrade really did hurt, honestly. I don't think I can get any better of a starting hand than that. What we just wanted is as much rep as possible. So then we have some options here. This is where having Chaos Build would be very useful. Our opponent starting with Africa, probably going to signal Pilfer Monkey. Yeah, we would just love Chaos Build to actually connect to both the rep spots. I don't think there's a very good way of doing it right now. We're also considering taking the Taz Devil just for the rep. I think maybe we have to be a little bit patient. That's definitely a Pilfer Monkey. I'm sorry if the stream keeps lagging, by the way, or disconnecting. I could see us snapping it up. Probably not needed. Maybe what we do is just... I think starting with the cards action's fine. Otherwise, the idea would be we start with the Tamarin. They can't pull for us anyway. Clever back build, do cards, play Science Library, something like that. Just as long as we're staying under 5 appeal, we're good. Q-Lab. Go from the deck. Okay. If we play Science Library, we probably do get Pilfered 1. Most likely get Pilfered 1. It's not worth delaying any of this, though. These sponsors are just ridiculously strong. Here's a 5 money turnaround, but I don't think 5 money is going to be relevant at all this game. I mean, our cards are just completely busted. Like, give me this hand last game. Okay, probably a rock monitor. They really want the extra cards. Most likely a rock monitor. Maybe still Pilfer Monkey, but could be a hippo as well. Can't really do too much about either of those options. Fair. No way in hell are we giving a card here. Break is fine. What we're just doing is starting with hand size uni, I think. Looking to do 2 primates this round. We can play Amazon House by trading for a rep before doing our action. We already have our America's tag. Responses and animals because we can play Hornbill from range. This is also going to give us enough rep for a second worker this round, so... And this has to be just completely one. Next 3 moves are actually insane. Play Amazon House, play Hornbill, do 2 primates. Start off next round with America's Partners doing into a primate breeding. Also play a Hydrologist later this round if they don't want to break. Also getting very close to a 3rd uni, which we want for Tech Institute as well. John, they're doing your challenge. Oh no, sorry, they've upgraded build. They've started doing the challenge though. Could consider upgrading a source to donate for the university, but the race is not that important. I don't think anyway. Damn, that is an interesting snap. If they snapped the Hornbill, it would have been... Well, not even that annoying. We could just build like a 5 size or something. Over the rep to get worker. The Venom is going to be kind of annoying like last game. What the hell? I don't know why they're not playing the Taipan. I don't know why they're playing a Zebra right now. No hunt. Don't know what animals they have in hand, though. Africa rhino. Maybe. Haven't really seen a reason for Africa apart from all the discounts. Break is also great timing for us. I mean, we're just going to keep 1, 2, 3. Definitely keep the L. Oh, we have hand size, apparently. Probably play Penguin Pool here. It's pretty nice that it fits over the H. Hmm. I mean, we actually do need a lot of money if we eventually want to play the elephant, but I think more immediately we just want to play this. Oh, we could play... Okay, what if we do cards? Cards. America's Partners who play Water Dragon and Squirrel Monkey. Hello, Swegan Bird. Congrats on your top 100. It is hard to stay in there. I have not stayed in there a lot. I don't know how greedy I should be with this. They can't draw it up easily, but they can play it next move. And I mean, they definitely want it because it's a reptile. They also kind of want the monkey, but I'm just wasting some sunbathing here. We already have enough to... I mean, it's only sunbathing too. We already have enough to sunbathe. Horse Whisperer. Yeah, probably worth keeping. We have a petting zoo spot here, and that's it. I guess we get 5 sides here, petting zoo up here as well. Yeah, that is a... that was a 5... Okay. They're about to play a croc. They have the saltwater croc this time. They get some to... Well, it explains Australia Partner Zoo, and it gets them to Reptiles 4. Waste of time, both of those. We'll be able to pilfer later. I think for right now, I just want to get build out of the way. I think we do want to play Hydra and Horse Whisperer next move. Like, maybe do our project next move. Oh, right, no pilfer. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still greatest than America's Icon for us. And a 2-sized animal. It's still very playable. We're still in, like, the most unlosable position ever. Like, honestly. Okay, what we do is we spend the X's to do our project next. Oh, crap. Okay, we just play our sponsors next. I'd like to play him after the break, though. Because then we get the discount from our 2-size touching the last H, but okay, what if we just play Hydra Oldest? That's slightly annoying. Now there is actually a possibility where they... No, they can't beat us to the uni, even if they break play Saltwater Croc. Yeah, they can't beat us to the uni still. We gotta save our X tokens just in case. In fact, maybe we just want to trade for one here. Probably not necessary. I think Tiger most likely goes. There's no way to fit both of them in. We can already play Elephant with a Moose to go with it. Don't know if we need that bamboo forest. I mean, it's not a particularly good project. I don't think there's any project we have to worry about them taking the uni from us. So it should be safe enough starting with a cards action. Kind of a necessary action for us. Throw it up anyway, it's going to be better than a random card for sure. It is a croc. Now we spend our X's, do our project, get last uni. Just partners who reward here, I think, for Asia. Maybe that's not necessary either. Damn, I would love that McCall. Take a random card or an extra money. It's a bit whatever. I think I just want the extra money from Science Library. Our game's actually not looking terrible. I mean, I'm not generally a fan of taking adapt during the game. I think just if we can finish the game and make adapt meaningless, then it's fine. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. The answer is 100% birds. What? Why? Why would you even consider that? What? I don't know why you wouldn't just do 5 reptiles. I mean, okay, they can get another worker this round, but do they really want to stay in this round? We can just straight up play 1 and 2 now into playing Bamboo Forest, Medical, Foreign, like, oh, that's how we get 5 Americas. They've done it. They don't have space for a large aquarium, though. Makes you wonder what they have in their hand, though. I mean, you would have to have at least 1 eagle if you were doing that. At least 1. Like, Explorer plus Medical for money. Maybe Explorer plus Horse Whisperer for no X tokens. Should probably prioritize getting Medical played. Maybe Medical plus Horse Whisperer. Dude, they're really going Partner Zoo first reward. Okay, I mean, they still have their Scarlet Macaw, so they need that. I would guess that they are going to break next move, but we're not in a hurry to spend our workers. They're also going to let us do a project. I think we'll be happy enough taking 5 money. That'll allow us to donate plus build a petting zoo next 2 moves. I also don't think they are going to break. I think they're going to spend this worker. They're, yeah, maybe 4th Partner Zoo. That's alright. Moose is not that important. We don't need to play the Moose to win. I mean, yeah, basically our win condition is maybe a couple of petting zoos and then America's 5 to win. Like, we don't even need to play foreign to get it. I think we're just going to get it naturally anyway. I mean, these 2 petting zoos are 15.79 projects. Gets us very close then. Really? No break? Surprise Explorer then? That's so much faster than the last game. But yeah, hand was stacked. That was turn 26. We're gonna play our petting zoos. There was no break, so like we have enough tempo to get it done in 29. That would require them breaking quickly. I'm still gonna put 29 because it should be that fast. That was quicker. No, that was about half hour. Platinum 500 elo. That's how elo goes. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. 1, 2. 2 definitely. Primate University seems like a no-brainer start. That we have prior on it. 3 different animal projects. That's like that's gonna be our first 2 projects. Primate management into hopefully Primates 5. After that, it gets a bit dicey, so we could definitely keep the bamboo forest. Not interested in any ibex release starts or anything. I think just red panda is a generic strong animals to keep. I mean, I like the ibex as well, but we can't play it round 1, and we're already gonna have another animal in our hand from Primate University, most likely. I guess long term you could argue ibex is good for herbies as well, but I think this will be okay. We have a Science Institute Medical Breakthrough Science Museum. That makes the Science Institute a fairly interesting card. It's also good for us because we do want to play that red panda. See what we get from here, and hopefully a sponsor. Fine. Oh. Well, I'm really glad we took that away, but that's not a good sign either. Goodness. What an incredible start. What would actually make me so happy is if they also had a small primate to play. I guess they don't because they X'd back build. If they did, they would have built. Kind of funny looking, but this is just the starting spot, right? 2 sides is going to go there for our spider monkey as our next animal. It's a bit unconventional, but I think it makes sense. Asia. We should be the one wanting the quick break. We have nothing else to do. I think the plan is play Howler, boost back cards, break 4, unless they play a Tarsier here. Would I take a Muskox here? What do you mean, take a Muskox here? Like, if one was on the display, would I snap it up? I wouldn't snap it up, no. Because our opponent doesn't know that we have a bamboo forest. Not like it's urgent to snap it up. just actually kill me if they have a Tarsier. If they have a Tarsier, then I'm not sure. Do we just actually block them on 2 primates? Oh, just as a pet? No, I don't particularly want a muskox as a pet, no. Well, there's no way it's a Tarsier, because they would have absolutely slammed it down there if it was. Cards is fantastic to see. Oh, it's Asia release. It's fine. So, I mean, that's very good news for us. At least tells us what they want. I think I'm okay with them snapping that to start off next round. Their sponsors are just very in the way, so we still want to cause the break here. In fact, we can have a really fast next round because we're about to get X tokens from the Spider Monkey, so we can probably just outpace them. We also have enough money that we're fine trading for an X. I guess the annoying thing is bills being in the way. Man, that's tough. We're still incentivized to go for the Science Institute with the museum here, but it's also very tricky to get both. But we know what their starting cards action is going to be. It's going to be snapping up this. It's a bit speculative. Let's just keep the good card. Damn, one more and it could have gone. Oh, true. Clever is such an MVP ability. So we can just straight up break in 3 moves. Isn't Clever just the actual best ability in the game? It's ridiculous. Yeah, this should work out well, actually. They do snap that away. We'll see if they take snapping for, like, the Tech Institute. Oh, but if they don't, it's coming right into folder to pick up, right into range to pick up from this folder during the next break. Okay, that's actually pretty good as well. That's good. No sponsors for money. Clever is so good. Well, I mean, I'd never say it's better than Determination, but there are certainly cases where it's equally as good. A lot of them as well. Like, Clever is an amazing ability. Oh, they don't have a sponsor. I think, okay, it kind of signals they're going to take snapping for the tech, which I'm not very happy with, but as long as we're threatening to break next move, we're good. Also, Brown Bear looks decent. We have the bear icon. Oh, plus a big Europe release. They do take 2 size. Okay. I think we should just break 7. It's debatable if it's worth spending all of our X tokens doing it. I think it is. We can have a bit of a longer round next round. Actually, we can have a short round next round with our red panda. Just a bit awkward to... No, I think we're going to start off with just a university. We'll try to go for primates 5. I think maybe doing 2 is worth it. Still just want to break 7. You still haven't played Marine World, have you, Bob? Yeah, when you put out these management plan projects, they each give a unique ability. The primate one is clever. The sea animal one is 1 reputation. It's kind of like the same as putting out a release. The player gets the rep in the bottom right corner. I don't think I want to trade anything. Nice. No wave. Diversity also looks decent. We just straight up breaking in 3 again, maybe breaking in 4. Actually, are they going to start off with a break action? Because they didn't have a sponsor last round. They X something back and left it at 5. I don't know what their 2 cards are, actually, but I'm expecting the Americas is just for the macaw, being a bird. Well, I mean, if they start off with break 5, we're just probably just grabbing University into break 4, honestly. They're just cooked themselves, right? We just want to be really fast tempo. We have 2 ideas. We could 2-size over marketing to play tech during the break. But I kind of like putting it here and then being able to build. I mean, okay, we can already build a 5-size down here. Maybe we do just market it during the break. Start off with a build action and play Panda plus Brown Bear. Yeah, that looks right. Now, yeah, I mean, now we can trade for an X token. But we're still not super rich. I mean, both players are very rich. But we have enough to play. Let's actually make sure that's true. 23, 39, 45. Like, we just barely have enough to play both of these. Didn't even... I hate waves. I hate waves. Go to hell, waves. Dude, that was the whole game plan based on that. Now a game plan is jellyfish release. Can't even get it. Okay, what if we start with the cards action, dig away the macaw? Oh, they do have a Tarsier. Which means they get to play the macaw as well from range. It's actually so tragic losing that brown bear. Well, it certainly makes it a lot more questionable now, because we don't have the point bomb animal. They still only have 1 card in hand. So here's why I don't know that we necessarily want to take Africa. I'm considering 3rd uni. Problem is, if you take a partner zoo here, and then you get a partner zoo from the map, and then your opponent beats you to 8, and you're stuck getting a 3rd partner zoo, you're not happy at all. This would be like giving up the uni at 8, but nearly guaranteeing we get the partner zoo, because they already have 2. They're never taking the partner zoo. Like, I'd love to block the uni, but I don't see how it's going to happen without the brown bear. I guess the way it is going to happen is jellyfish ideas. They're just going to do primates 2 and donate for X tokens as well. Fast tempo is still good because we have a tech institute. I shouldn't be scared of doing a cards action. Fast tempo is fine. Snappable? Yeah, that is snappable. That's 5 primates. It's also just easy for them to snap. Bird uni. Makes sense. That's first uni for them. Alright, now we just go Africa into double monkeys. If they want to break, that's fine. But now, like, we do have a guaranteed way of getting the university, so I'm much more comfortable taking a partner zoo. In fact, we can get it. Yeah, I really hope they do break here. Well, it makes sense why they wouldn't. I wish we could build a large aquarium over you, partner zoo. Such a stupid spot. Oh my god, click properly. That's not a BGA fault, that's my fault. We definitely just want to match them, upgrading us so we just break, trade for a rep, trade 5 money for a rep, upgrade a SOS, start slamming donations. Yeah, I think we still want to do this. Can trade. We are incredibly rich. But we're also X token rich. Why are people down on BGA as a service? Oh, god damn it. I mean, I can't deny it is a good deal. It's just that well, I have some problems with them. Just like next to no moderation when it comes to cheating. Honestly, for the most part, the servers are fine. I mean, they've been going down quite often lately, but yeah, for the amount you pay, it is still a bargain. Easy big nose snapping. They do have priority on it. We'll see if they have a sun bear or not. I mean, we definitely want the big nose, but it just depends if we can get it here or not. Like, if I was them, I'd definitely spend X's to do 2 primates and just snap it up. Like, we are still going to win the university, but they get big nose, which is such a good card for them. Oh, actually, they kind of stuffed up their map. That's actually not a good card for them anymore. Pelican Hornbill, it makes sense, yeah. You get some 4 birds, but we're just 1 tempo ahead on getting the university, because they really do not want the partner zoo. If they had a sun bear, then now would be the time to play it. 2 cards in hand, though. One of them is a pelican. I mean, I'm thinking the third card must be an animal, right? Because they're debating whether to play it or the pelican. Is cheating that rampant? It's more just the fact that they have zero transparency when it comes to it. Like, fair enough, it's their site, but I have so many examples of people clearly cheating, playing against their own accounts, and I report it and nothing happens, and there's nothing more frustrating than that. You thought we were rich before? We're even richer now. Maybe giving them partners who's not great for our endgame. We don't need the force. Yeah, in fact, we really don't need the science because we know the 2 payoff cards are already out of the game. Unless they scavenge 1 back up then, but hand size should be fine here. Not spending X's. Spending X's on what? I only have 1 worker. We definitely want to take snapping for big nose. People play their own accounts? Yes. Yes, they do. Also, they totally just played that vulture in the wrong enclosure. They can't play their pelican in that one. I don't know, Bob. It's pretty unacceptable. Yeah, I don't know. Savannah? Just debating, like, they really want to break here. I mean, I guess I don't mind grabbing second uni, but it's actually more important for us to take a build action so we can play our animals. And I think ideally I'd like them to break so we can get our second partners who during the break and upgrade cards and do a better cards action. I don't think they do have a release though. I mean, they did not have one at the time they played the Vulture. Their only other card in hand was Pelican, and the card they scavenged from the Vulture. And they have just taken Snapping for Lesser Flamingo, so... Oh, I'm an idiot. They have Diversity Researcher. I'm just an idiot. Ignore that. They can play the Flamingo in there, and the Pelican in there. I guess we're just starting for the cards action. That's a good expert. And that's not a good Marabou. There's no way we want to be wasting a 4-size enclosure on that stupid 4-appeal animal. Okay, we can just start off with Coati plus Big Nose here. Just spend our money. It's not even in... I mean, it is in Arena in some cases, but it's just like cheating to reach a milestone. Like, there was a clear example where it happened. Someone played against one of their friends to reach 900 ELO in Ark Nova. Like, it's such a clear example, and if I report it to BJ, nothing would happen. That's what pisses me off. As nice as playing that was, we don't really have a path to get any more points. And now we are actually out of money. Our opponent does have snapping, but Meerkat then would be okay. Savannah and Shark could still be a combo for us. Now I'm trying to think what partner zoo do we want to get. Probably just Australia, like discount on Shark ideas, but also... Oh. Dude, this game is ridiculously stupid at times. Alright, Shark idea's gone. Yeah, we're concerned about international zoo endgame. Like, I think Australia would make sense here. Yeah, and what are we actually doing with this action? Is it ever just red panda into break, like really fast breaks? It's got to be good for them though. I guess the issue now is that with diversity research, they actually have like unlimited enclosures around the gate, whereas we don't. But I'm considering just break 9. Would have ideas of like snapping the platypus. I just don't know what we're doing apart from partner zoo plus 2 rep, which is not a very good action at this stage. Okay, we actually have Kawadi release maybe. Actually, that should be important for us. Let's just start off with Amazon into Kawadi release. If they do a cards action, that's also fine. I don't think there's any other way to put this, but might be better, honestly. Oh, I had the most obvious spot to get the rep. Yeah, so stupid. It's alright, we cover the rep with the expert and it doesn't really make a difference. Also makes sense they would take that. That's on me for being greedy. And now we do kind of have an issue of no way to like spend our money. Happened very quickly. They still have Pelican. I guess we're starting with a cards action here. We can live with the Venom. I'm fairly confident I don't want to put out 2 aquatic. It's just not worth the time to do as a project. It's only like 6 points. I'd be better off spending my time building a large enclosure. Don't hate the idea of 5 size, but then I guess the question is, what are we clevering back? Because I kind of do want to take that card's action. Could definitely play single red panda here and just have the 5 size for later. So like build, play single red panda into playing expert and breaking. They build a 3 size. I don't know why they would bother building a 3 size when they can just build a 1 size next to the gate. That is for Geologist endgame though, I guess. That's the thing now, they've maxed out diversity plus Geologist. Man, losing that brown bear hurts so much. I can't afford to X back cards here. Clever back cards. I need to do a cards action. Still playable, still releasable, not the worst idea. Also, I think I do not want to leave that for them. I'm happy I did that though, because now I'm much more likely to build a large aquarium here. In fact, we are definitely going to do that, because that is our next project and release. That's also how we can play expert. We can also play Ras in there as well. Mega Den we knew about. Just don't remember what else they have in their hand. I don't know if we know anything. Let's get ready to break into playing Loggerhead Red Panda. It's getting as close to a cross, these animals. Why build it that way up? It won't make any difference. I mean, I could point it down, but I'm never ever taking the build 1 size action. This also just, I mean, we probably don't even need the 2 size gap there, but Expert on America's a waste of time? No. I mean, that's what we're playing with the sea turtle at the moment. Looks good for that. We actually don't have a lot of money anymore, though. Hello, Het. Thank you. Yeah, Loggerhead is great for being able to play our expert. That's another potential project. Probably is worth holding on to. I guess, could we ever consider Waza a possibility? And should I be scared of it? Our opponent's sponsors is very low, so I think I'd rather just take the other projects. And I think even with it being high, I'm a little bit scared of it. I think we need to draw randomly though. Oh. Damn. Well, I'm really glad they don't have that, but it's not playable for us. Yes, it is something that happens, honestly. Some people seem to have these different levels they can go to when they play Ark Nova, which is very weird to me because I always try to play the same level, but some people do see a high rated player and be like, okay, I'm actually trying very hard now. They do take a while as a special. Just don't know if we can end the game quickly enough. Yeah, red deer plus another Herbie is 4. Like, I mean, they're out of enclosures as well. I have no idea why they haven't just been slamming 4 sizes. It doesn't make much sense to me. Our end game is also looking a bit more respectable. Definitely not calling it just yet. I mean, they're about to get a lot of points themselves, and our project's not great. Our animals action is okay. Oh, they don't have 4 Herbies yet. Maybe that is our saving grace. Yeah, we also don't really have a lot of money to play everything here. They forgot? I mean, but they didn't though, because they're building over rocks here. I think they just want the geologist money or something. Also, that's a really good project for them. Are we going RAS immediately? I think I would like to end this round. I think we should be able to, right? In which case it makes sense to play the RAS first in case we get 1 extra scuba dive here. So I guess we are just ending in 1. As long as they don't have another Herbie, that should be enough. We can also get another partner zoo. We can take... Okay, a partner zoo doesn't help our end games at all. While the special is good, while the small's not a very necessary piece for it. While the special itself is scary. We definitely just end. I'm guessing most likely they do have another... What the heck? Not donating means they have a big animal in hand that they want to build for. I guess, no. If they had a herbivore, they would just play it. I think we just end. We can take Americas anyway, just to be safe. Yeah, what is our best project? Release is +7. Management is also that. We should take 2 rep first. I don't think it's likely we get a better project, but it's possible. As long as we're crossing here, I think we're okay. They have to have a hella good animal to fit in a 2 size. If they had a wombat the whole time, I don't really understand the monkey play then. Because like, they just stopped themselves doing Herbie's 4. Yeah, they only have, that's exactly why we want to finish the game now. They only have a 2 size. They still have decent endgames. It's nearly enough. Nearly. I think their biggest mistake was not denying Big Nose from us, not taking it for themselves. They should have just done 2 primates ages ago, taken snapping for Big Nose. Then I think we're actually pretty screwed since the brown bear disappeared. Choked it. To be fair, I think they don't have enough X tokens, and you can also understand why they want to grab third uni for their research to own game. But they totally should have been building next to the gate here for sure. I don't think they forgot diversity. I think they were just that focused on playing the 2 size animals they had, like the wombat, like the other herbivore they had, the red deer as well. Wow, pavilion build, ICP. Definitely taking that first. Our opponent is 277, but dude, is it actually just digging cards though? Because like the whole point of sunbathing sponsors is to give us money, but we're going to be incredibly rich. And this is also competing with pouching cards, so I think digging cards is actually better here for us. Grizzly bear. Money sponsors. We have triple animal projects again. So I think we just want to take both releases. Red Panda's come back to join us. Could be a snappable spokesperson. Could also be a draw uppable snub-nosed monkey. How greedy are we feeling? Drink something. That is actually good advice. I have not drank all stream. I think we'll just start with Primate University and the other. I mean, I'm considering building over the marketing, but you know what? Let's just actually get the snub-nose first, and then we can do our thing. It's actually just going to be a good first animal for us. Is it ever bird uni? I don't think so. I think primatologist gives us enough reason to go primates. If for whatever reason they do grab a partner zoo here, then we can greed primatologist first and then primate university. Yeah, I think we also just have ideas going for 4 primates as well. And with the CP here, that also gets us to 5 CP. It really depends what we hit from this university. Q-Lab. Well, I guess we're not pilfering. We can't greed the extra 3 money here. I was going to say, because even if our opponent does take primates, it's fine. But they probably want an animal university themselves. Yeah, I see it with the low mountain range, but it's just kind of unlikely we'd hit one of the good releasable birds. I don't know. Red panda snap makes a lot of sense. I think that means we want to start with science library because they're about to grab a science icon to play that red panda. I think the more likely scenario is that it's more likely that they just grab bird university or something, or herbivore university. Maybe it's not the worst thing. Like, we don't actually need primate university, but they want to build play red panda break twice. Hmm. I also should have just played primatologist. That was not clever. Kind of messed up our action order, but have to fix it up here. We still have time to do everything we want, which is play primatologist, play our monkey. They're going to break by that time. That's interesting placement, though. I don't know if I should read anything into that. It's probably for red panda, but the double rock does mean it could be ibex. They are going to have so much money from money sponsors. Wow. Okay. Llama as well. It's okay. Our start is still good. We have a very playable start here. We're about to get a lot more money from Science Library as well. I mean, for us, pretty sure we're just going to grab Science 2 Rep University here. Build our enclosure for Duke. Most likely have a quick round, do primates 4, start of round 3. Spokesperson snap. I guess. I mean, this gives us time to build the 4 size now. Can't build a pavilion with it, but that's okay. Not breaking would also be fine. Oh, baby, we're getting all the money here. Okay, now we can afford Duke instead of grabbing University. I think we're okay doing a cards action first. Our opponent has absolutely nothing to do now. Unless they're going to start breaking 1. I think Australia release is very speculative. Ever play an expert in large? We'll see if they want to break one or not. It's a good expansion area to keep, though. Oh, they really are going to. It's fine. Money's not going to be a problem on this map. Alright, so I like doing Duke into 2 size upgrade sponsors times 2 on sponsors. Play expansion area. Yeah, 2 size here, play expansion area down here, kiosk here. Basic research is way to steal our thing. What thing? What thing? Oh man, they hit expert in Herbies. Well, we already know that they have a ton of money. Their hand right now is just expert in Herbivorous and one other card. Five? I don't like seeing 5s. If they have an elephant, then I'm not feeling very comfortable. They have a ton of rep on us. Yeah, thankfully the lag has stopped as well. I don't think I should say that out loud, but I haven't disconnected for about an hour now. They have no money. They're about to get a lot of money with expert and herbivores. Should always place the 2 sides first. See what card we get, then decide. I don't think that changes anything. Most likely do cards action, dig away Ras. Unless I should be scared of the basic research, I don't think I should be that scared of it. It just feeds us more money, right? More important that we find good cards for ourselves. That's good. Oh, baby, franchise business. Let's go. Are we actually going to franchise business? Are they going to continue to break one? That's funny. I mean, cards was the right move for them. I have no idea why they're insisting on breaking one. We could consider X back. It makes sense. I mean, if they break one again, who actually cares? No one. Okay, apparently it gave them enough money to play their 5-size animal. That is all. That's a 0 card in hand ostrich. You would think that if there's ever a game to franchise business, but yeah, I'm still not interested. It's probably worth keeping over the Sea Lion. We know Australia release is already gone because I get punished like that. Ostrich is already playable. If it was Perception 6, it would be insanely good, I think. Wait, does that mean you can still only keep 2 cards? Like, that's still worth it. Perception 6 is a massive difference, though. That's better than a cards action. Yeah, I think even making it Perception 4 would be a lot better. What? I don't really have a lot. We're just spamming primates here. We're just getting rep and spamming primates. Play both of these. I think the Cinerus Vulture, the Cinerus Vulture was the 11th best, actually. But I mean, wait. Oh, they already had 4 Herbies anyway. Fair enough. Probably going to take away our monkey. That's going to make it very awkward for us. If they take the monkey, maybe we dig the raccoon into range for us. Ostrich is playable. Like, this is actually a situation where I wouldn't mind having an ostrich in hand. I have a lot of money and I kind of need to see some more cards, so I would actually like to play an ostrich, I think. Yeah, I think last round was the best example that it was a trap. Like, they had no cards in hand. I mean, it did allow them to play the ostrich, but doing a cards action would have been fine for them as well. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think we just want to upgrade cards to see more cards. Assos is tempting though, but I mean, if we find projects, we might never need to grab first or second Partner Zoo. Just get bills back for now and leave everything else as is. Definitely, like, dig Hydols into range. We could consider playing School Tours and Hydrologist together. I guess if we're digging it, okay, digging School Tours into range for them would not be great because they have a water playground that they want to play. I certainly do not want them having Hydrologist. We're going to draw that up ourselves. I think we dig away basic research and whatever else here. Okay, that's for Mr. Vulture. They take basic research. It has been a ridiculous amount of primates today. If I had to guess, then, oh, for God's sake, are you serious, dude? Well, that has to go. Cannot let them have that under any circumstances. Thankfully, we got rewarded with a wave. And that's probably the perfect animal for us. We're never playing this. I'd even rather play an expert on Europe over it. Yeah, elephant is amazing here. Still might have to break 5. It's close, actually. They just gave us all the money to play the elephant. What they're going to do is grab a first partners view this round. I guess they just got a lot of money. I still hate waves. I will never forgive what the wave did to our brown bear. I'll never forgive that. Are we just okay throwing away the low mountain range? Because unless we would like to find a big bird release, but if we don't, we're never putting out for their vulture or ostrich. I'm a bit worried about our lack of projects though. Maybe school tours is a bit of a bait here, seeing as we're probably not hitting the end game for it. How crazy would it be to stay in this round with them? Thinking something crazy like play expert in Europe over the one size, play the raccoon, boost down a Sos. I feel like if I have these sponsors, I should just play them, and I really actually want to do another cards action this round. Raccoon's also very helpful for our school tours endgame. They're not actually achieving that much. We could definitely build another 5 size ourselves, /3 size. Nearly tempting to play that in a... Nah, it's not at all. They do have snapping for that. Okay, we're going to have to dig that away ASAP. They have no room left for their kiosks. Kiosk build. Also upgraded build. Do I have to be concerned about that side entrance? Think they can just afford their vulture, which is okay for them to play here. Yeah, what is build for the future? Is another breakthrough action for money? Dear God. We need to hit something nice though. Let's actually get the hornbill into our hand then. I'm not convinced they have an eagle. Haha, we have one. Oh no. Okay, well, migration is probably not that important. These are such good two-size animals. They're really, really good, but I think you gotta keep 1, 2, 3. Oh, give me that Siberian tiger as well. They're gonna take that for sure. Yeah, it has to be the snap for them. That's annoying, because that is playable. They just need to build another 5-size for it. Because I'm sure they're gonna play their Cinerus Vulture here. Then we have another consideration of, do we take our first partner zoo here? It would be to upgrade a Sos. I think maybe we're also slightly interested in Conference, but probably not. I don't hate Sloth Bear plus Eagle. Getting a 4-size back, though, that's annoying. So that means it's not viable to play it. I'd also love to just break 9 right now. I mean, our big advantage is tempo. We can just start off with a break 5. It's so expensive. Maybe break 7 makes more sense. That way we can do our project into a cards to cause break. I think the 6 amount's just a bit too awkward. Oh, they can also build an aviary. I'm scared going into this endgame. I really am. We don't really have good prospects for projects, and they have a Siberian tiger now. We just don't really have any way to close out the game. I mean, but they're playing single animal at a time here, which is great news for us. They have no X tokens. Large animals should be good enough. I don't think we're going to build again this game. Large animals is guaranteed 2, but more likely to be 3. Can get another 5-size here. It's like, do I want to leave the Joker tile for them, though? Because that gives them a much bigger probability of... Wrong one. It gives them a bigger probability of birds 5. Like, basically guaranteed to get it. The 3 size is also so good for them, though. At least want to discard first. Keep diverse and small animals. Large animals. Not talking. Probably never play this, but... yeah, start Xing stuff back. Not ideal. That's pretty ideal. That's pretty much exactly what we need. Still have to grab a partner's view to play it, but that's definitely worth doing. Yeah, the tiger would have been perfect for us because we're just screaming out for ways to spend our money, but that's why the panda does a great job here. Mm. Tech. They have so much money. Yeah, I don't think we can justify playing Geo. We have to think very carefully about our actions here. I think we got to start off with an X-back build. We just got to be ready to break 9. Like, we got to get our partner zoo. Maybe we even start off with a break 7 again. Partner zoo break 7. Play 1-2. Yeah, this is the problem. Now they get the aviary built. They get the 5 sizes back for the tiger. And it's going to be very telling if they move the ostrich or not. If they don't, then we're in a lot of trouble. Because that means they have more aviary birds, which means they have 5 birds. They also have the Siberian tiger. They just got their X tokens. They're about to score very, very quickly. Like, this animal's action plus the project is going to get them to about 70 or 80 points. They can also totally take pouching here. They could also take 2 sides and look to fill map. Oh, they scavenged that up. Yeah, and I mean, I think they're also telling us they just have another aviary bird, maybe eagle. Okay, but this is going to be the bulk of their points. This plus the project gets them to 77. See if they take pouching or not. They still have money, though. I guess I can't even argue that our endgames are that much better than theirs, considering they probably will hit Penguin Pool. It might not even be necessary to break 7. Maybe just break 5 will be enough here. Can afford both these animals. Still want to do a cards action and ideally get do a project if we do hit one. I mean, endgames we have Hydro, School Tours, Science Library. They are very close to getting last uni for Tech. They may hit Penguin Pool. They do take pouching. Also what I was scared of. 81. It's the problem now, like it's a little bit of break chicken, but I don't actually want to cause the break. But I need to do a cards action. And they're certainly going to do cards here to get extra things to pouch. If we had a project to do, everything would be fine. Here's the thing, like, am I forced to break? Because they can definitely just cross in one after the break if they have, even without an eagle. If they have any aviary bird, they can cross in one after the break, and then we're completely cooked. Like, if we give them time, they're just going to build enclosure for their sloth there and whatever. So painful causing this last break, but I don't think I have a choice. Thank you, Lord. That's something for our last action. It's still not a project. We do have snapping during the break. That's the thing, like, I can take third university, but they have equally better, like, equal moves, if not better moves than we do, than I do. Dude, what? That's not even, I mean, yeah, it's not even better than Galapagos. Apparently should have kept Conference. I mean, realistically, we don't really have the money to play both. That's true. Got large animals. Can afford both. I mean, can afford Chameleon with one of these. I mean, it is slightly... It's... All things considered, it's 1 point better. We'll see how many actions we get. I'm guessing not many. Because, yeah, if they have Eagle, they can do Eagle Project finish. Oh, King Vulture. They could also scavenge the eagle that we released here. Not that I think they need that to win. So, I mean, we just have to keep in mind we have double end games. They have... No, unless they get a rep, they don't have tech either. They don't currently have Penguin Pool. They have Sunbear. They have Sunbear into last uni, I guess. Yeah, actually, 2-rep is the best move for them. With tech end game, I think it's going to be too much. And these extra points. We have 3 end games plus... Diverse is not getting any better. Because Sun Bear just tied us in bears. Caracal would allow us to hunt into, I don't know what would be better. Big nose, that's it. Yeah, I don't think 5 CP in endgame is going to be enough. Maybe if they have no endgame. Wait, what? I mean, I understand tie. But why do I go up an arena rank for a tie? No, because we have large animals endgame, which makes Mandrill 18 points, and Galapagos, I see that we get the CP, but that's only 17 points. They had sponsored Zoo. They're also one away from maxing that out. They clearly didn't have a project themselves to do, but I'm wondering if they had an opportunity to win that. Probably. I mean, like, not spending the X token on the animals action and doing... I guess bird release is not good for them, whereas Last Unit is good for spokesperson and Tech Institute. Can't remember the last time we had a draw on stream. That was so painful for projects. I'm not sure what I could have really done differently that game. The ELO's whatever, like, I don't have anything to prove with the ELO, it's fine. It's still kind of a win because it's like, how is it a time we're both gaining arena ranking? That doesn't make any sense. Also, isn't it just ridiculous we're tying on 2 projects each? That was a cool game. Where's money gained? Add more money. I mean, the thing that really saved them was snapping that Siberian tiger. Like, without that point bomb, they are struggling to cross. That helped them so much because they had so much money and not many ways to spend it. Yeah, random ostrich was also incredible, I guess. I don't know. I think the MVP card for them is actually a spokesperson that gave them so many points this game. Like, legitimately so many points. I think they get they played all of their science after it, so it gave them something like 8 or 9 reputation, which also gave them a uni and all this extra CP. Like, spokesperson probably won them the game with that snap. Alright, how are we looking for likes, everyone? Oh, I'm right here. Oh, 75 exactly. We'll go then. We'll also try to get these animal sounds working. Sounds enabled. Volume is up. You guys are going to have to let me know what the volume's like. That's true. Like, the extra money is good, but 9 reputation? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we tried to get sniped by COE, who declined instantly. Thank you, Pfeiffer. We got Knights 1030 instead, and we have money sponsors, which we're not gonna pass. Our opponent gets Mark Animals and something else. Interesting. Like, definitely a few different directions we could go in. Just debating which is better. I think Monkey Bison has to be a keep. But then it's like, are we starting America's partner zoo? Or do we more want to go for the high rep start with this as an idea later? I don't mind keeping both ideas because we also don't have priority on the thing that we want. Okay, well, I mean, now I'd like to start Americas. We can position better than that. We're going to need a 5 size open relatively soon. Five size probably up here, and let's just make a nice kiosk here or something. Hand size large aquarium angle. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. So we still have our not very good backup plan idea. It's something at least. But, like, am I actually going double science just to play in orcas? It's slightly annoying. We can live. Maybe we just want to do science 2 rep break 5. I don't know. What are we even keeping in this hand? This just has to be a massive distraction. Also, what is up with that 5 size? Hand size? Nah, never. I mean, I don't see much point going hand size if I want to keep the orcas. Like, it seems like a waste of time. Wait. What are they suggesting with this action? With this card's action? They could definitely be suggesting that they don't have an animal to play. Can consider it. I mean, the problem is that we can't afford 1 and 2. It's good for income, but then the other question is, what are we deciding during the break? Which is going to be 1, which is then it's kind of pointless building this, playing this. I think I'll play monkey first. No. No. Okay, my main concern is them actually playing an animal and marking the sun bear. I don't want them to do that. I want to be ready to build 2 if they do mark it. It's just terrible action order to do everything this way. Like, sponsor's just sitting at 5 when we should be using it. I see. Can you just, like, just break 5 so I can break 5? Yeah, I had these cards. I just don't see it worth... The thing is, I built the 2 sides first to pick up the Capuchin. So that definitely telegraphed that I wanted America's Partner Zoo. Opponent clearly saw that. They wanted themselves for habitat diversity, I suppose. Yeah, one would have to imagine that they probably have a release for this vulture. But I think we just continue on with our plan of now we grab America's. Yeah. They're just starting a vulture for fun. We just go America's here because it lets us play our next animal, and then also lets us get America's 5 after the next break. What's wrong with playing it? I mean, it's super expensive for the amount of appeal that it gives. Holy crap, we're seeing the Aviary's second build. But I'm not sure about the Asia Partner Zoo, because it's like, there's not an angle for habitat diversity. I don't particularly get it. Can play both if he gives money. The action order is just not good for that. I don't think we have to worry about playing both at once. Like, I'd rather do cards than build a 5 sides and then worry about playing Bison next round. Check Elot. Do you guys really want to know? They're 622. They must have a reason. It's a very weird start. They must have a reason. I guess I was feeling generous. See how annoying Mark Animals is? I don't know if they have an animal to play. I guess they would really never have an animal to play if I just actually pilfered them. So that sucks. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, now they're going to mark the elephant and be delighted to get it. What? Okay, Wall Lizard release. Reptile House next. Oh my god, if they actually do that, I will lose my mind. They might. It's not the worst call, but they must have a release. Come on. Also a very nice taco for us. That would be nice to activate money sponsors a bit more often. Let's just actually do much better action order for us. I think we're eventually going to grab a partner too anyway, so let's just grab a uni while our associate is at 4. But way better action order, we can do... Yeah, do we care about animals upgrade or not? We can do hand size to hold on to the sun bear. Help us with that. And everyone's going to say, oh, why didn't you just grab hand size in round 1? I just want to play taco. I don't care about 1 rep. We can get our 1 rep with our building. Yeah, it's got to be Ball Lizard release. Has to be. Oh my god, they're actually going to build a reptile house. They're actually going to do it. Okay, hold up. That's just better, right? We can Okapi for free and get the rep. And money sponsors actual genius play. We have an Okapi stable for the future. Going for 4 CP Designer Zoo? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it. Please make it happen. Dude. I'm going to lose this game to an aviary reptile house 5-size start. The amount of commitment to playing these special buildings is obscene. I don't know. Wouldn't mind doing a cards action here, but guess we kind of have to wait. Let's say player sponsor. Penguin Pool. I mean, they are maxing out. They're on a Designer Zoo speedrun. Just need the large aquarium. I don't know if they have space for it anymore. I think they actually can't after that Penguin Pool came down. They can still hit diversity researcher, I guess. I don't think you're ever going to happen. Native farm? That would be pretty sick. Do you have to spend an X here? Because they are threatening things like Anaconda to constrict our Osos. Yeah, it feels just like it's 2 size. I think we're not that rich, though. We can just hold off on donating for a sec. Guess we just got some money, but... Maybe go kiosk 4 size. Don't really have anything to clever, but might as well build a 4 size with this action. I mean, we should still be quite far ahead, I think. No. Is there an equivalent term for like Catan? No wheat equals defeat. I don't think so, because you can live without 2 sides if you upgrade build. I think everything is too situational. I guess no money equals defeat. funny though. I haven't heard that for a very long time. Probably actually just animals back, maybe. Monkey getting into big nose. I would like it. So break with cards, it's really hard not to just break with getting a ton of money here. Should always just do that, I think. We'll start off this round with Asia Partner Zoo. Although we could also grab third uni. Third uni could be reptiles. It would give us an idea for next projects. I don't think we need it to be primates. Oh, do we have an upgrade build for map fill? Actually, I'm kind of more on board with that now. Oh no, they got another aviary bird. And it's a different continent for them. Oh, I don't know about upgrading build. And we are going to fill map. Is it better than donating a ton of times? It's really only to get 2 CP and map fill, so it's like we spend all these actions building to fill map to get 13 points. Maybe some extra pavilions, maybe like 15 points. That's the equivalent of 5 donations, but also allows us to do things like grab third uni and do final projects. I think I'm still on board with upgrading a SOS. Just hypno them for map fill. Alright, we'll try. Definitely need a good cards action here. Main thing we're looking for, again, is project. Not bad, not bad. Very bad. Mixed. Can camouflage be interesting at all? Camouflage Taipan? Where are we getting Africa Partner Zoo from? I think I'm on board with it though. Camouflage Taipan lines. They wouldn't dare play that. They're going to play Marabou and something else. I don't think they have an Australia icon. And we just do this into Reptiles 2. We don't worry about activating money sponsors because we're already incredibly rich. Should leave that open for 5 size. Not again. Oh, not again. Oh, what if we have... Okay, what about this thick line? Okay, I see the vision. We go play Seahorse, Taipan into 3x tokens, into break into 3x tokens Africa Partner Zoo. I see the line, and it's beautiful. In fact, I think they're just actually gonna break here for us, and we can get an X token during the break. We actually are going to have... I think we do need to pick up this X token during the break to guarantee Habitats 5. So we actually are going to have space for you. I don't think we... But it's nice to have a sponsor to play with a Carpy stable, even though it's not that many points. Yeah, okay, we don't need the macaque to win. It's replaceable with like any 2-size animal, any 3-size animal. Yeah, not feeling nice anymore. I decided to venom them. Oh, our sponsor's still in the way. What? Break chicken? They have an Australia tag in hand. Oh, just give me that quarantine lab. Watches, we're also going to hit Reptiles 4. They're going to take snapping for, I don't know. All of these animals, everything on display looks very playable for us. That's the sign of a good game for us. When everything is just straight up playable. Don't even need to rush to do this, but we don't have much else to do. Yeah, what is first priority? We don't want to adapt. I think I just decided adapt is bad. We're at Climbing Park. Has some potential. I guess the problem is, I mean, we are probably going to play this guy to get to 2. But if we find a release, then it's a bit awkward. But it has a bit more upside than Architectural. Extra shift is where it's at. I think we just want to take sponsors into our hand and play stuff from range. Like, next move, just play 1 and 2 from range. Yeah, exactly. We can find an Ibex. We still got the spot there for it. Oh no, my water dragon! Okay, we still have other ideas. Don't actually mind playing Reindeer Taper. Okay, never mind. We don't actually mind playing Taper Slowworm. I don't really want to play the Cayman, because I just kept Climbing Park. Maybe it is better to play it for Reptiles 4. It's just a lot worse of an animal. I don't think it's worth it. In fact, just actually get out of here, dude. Ooh, another one. So risky digging it into range, though. Okay, large animals needs to go. Come into range, just one more. It also goes into range for them, but it's already in range for them. Yeah, let's not greed it. Not a very subtle one-size placement. Okay, cards action to draw everything up. Well, I don't know what they could have, but I feel much more comfortable this game. I think we got this with Reptiles 4. We still have a Sun Bear in hand. They could still have, like, Double Eagle. Be nice to find something that's playable. Expert on Europe Endgame? Seems unlikely. Tamarin here, though, you never know. Oh my god, Galapagos. Don't feel safe anymore. Why do they have 8 cards in hand? How? They also have 4 Americas. Expert on Europe Endgame is very rare. I've played close to 5,000 games. I can't say it's happened that often for me. We're actually getting destroyed by these birds. 1 penguin pool. They still have that open 5 size and 3 size. I mean, they've actually fully used these sponsor buildings. I can't find any playable sponsor and barely any playable animals. I think we just have to take a patient X-back build move, like there's nothing else to do. They go 3rd uni, that's reasonable. I don't think we need to use everything to go like Sun Bear, Pond Turtle now. I think we can just take it slow, take like Herbivore University here. Definitely want to save our Sun Bear, and at the moment Reptiles 4 is our only project. Our opponent has Snapping. I'm also glad that we can donate a ton because we're still very rich. That's exactly what I was hoping for. That's actually exactly what I was hoping for. Now we have a very good finish. Gotta be. Wondering how close we are to finishing, actually. Shane got rid of large animals. The problem is they can just leech off it too easily. Okay, I mean, we knew about his landscape garden, but that's nothing for him. We want to play... Got to get this X token during the break. Oh, I don't like break 8. I mean, that's a very specific amount of money they want. They're still chilling with that 5 size. Oh no, I think what they're doing is they just get too many X tokens. Yeah, endgames they will hit Expert on Americas and Penguin Pool. We have QLab and Taco ourselves. Not going to get field research, but primate breeding would be okay. We are going to get field research. That's free for us. Oh, was a special. Field research is still better, but it's actually worth considering. We got to be very close to crossing in 1, honestly. Like, very, very close. Have all the money for everything we need. 26, 35, 58. We do not have the money for everything we need at all. I think we're starting off with a break 5. But we got to be very close to crossing in 1. I see it. We have 1, 2. This is 65. 77. With extra money, we can donate. So that's 80, and then we finish with 1 and 2. We do get double pouch with the kangaroo. I was considering Wild Special, but yeah, I don't think the timing really works out perfectly for us. Yeah, we gotta start off with our 2 guaranteed animals. Okay, I forgot about herpetologist. But I think we're crossing anyway. I mean, it has to end. It's so many points coming in, like, it has to end. It would be absurd if it doesn't. Our end games are not great, but they're good enough. Climbing Park for 2, Taco for 1, Quarantine for 1. Our opponent has a project. They do have double 5 size, but they still only have 40 money. I don't even know what the best thing they could have is Eagle and... I mean, I'm guessing Elephant. Siberian Tiger again. That leaves them with not a lot of money, though. Yeah, and they also... Okay, they actually can't hit Expert on Americas because they haven't positioned things well enough. They can't place this kiosk. I mean, they must have had something good in hand, but we could just end quickly enough. And they should also know that we have the Sun Bear. We picked it up in round 1. Oh, we did actually know they had the elephant, right? Because they marked it. Accessible maxed out. I mean, that's just actually a bizarre game of Ark Nova. I mean, their start was 5 size, vulture, aviary, common wall lizard, reptile house. I can honestly say I've never come up against that before. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They don't need 2 size because they upgraded build. And they got a ton of extra points from Penguin Pool, but I guess at the end of the day, this was the game where we maxed out all the base projects like the noob we are. Yeah, we did it. We made it to Elite. Sorry. There were definitely some interesting games. I mean, I think Game of the Week has to go to Game 5, being a true tie, but That's a frustrating game with 2 projects. I feel like Game 6 is very interesting as well. Game 2 is tricky though. Yeah, 35 turn Hollywood Hills. Everything else was okay, I think. My biggest Ark Nova achievement. I mean, pretty hard to go past winning an arena season. Winning an arena season or reaching 900. I think winning arena is probably bigger. Both of them are really just win streaks. Just at different times. Hitting elite. Oh, this is my biggest achievement, hitting elite. Yep. It's up there. We're rank 133, which tells you how many people are already in elites. $1,900 already. Okay. Well, we're still going to take it easy this season. Anyway, yeah, that is all the games today. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you guys on Friday for something a little bit different. I think I want to do some like mid-game decisions instead of like just a basic replay analysis. So we'll get something organized for Friday that's a bit different. Oh, and actually tomorrow I'm playing my Emu Cup game against Fairk. That's around the start of stream time tomorrow. It's like in 20 hours from now, roughly. I'm not sure if it's getting broadcast on the Emu Cup channel or not, but keep an eye out for that if it is. But otherwise, see you guys on Friday. Have a good night. Goodbye.